Hello, hello. We are back with some more Clair Obscur. Well, I just kind of want to get into it, so I think we'll just get started. Today's probably just going to be optional stuff, but like the important optional stuff, side quests and such. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we started doing some optional stuff because now our main quest is to go back to Lumiere and fight Renoir. And we were given a whole bunch of side quests by most of the characters, except for CL, who just kind of reached max friendship with us without a quest. I'm not really sure why. But anyways, before we do those side quests, I remembered that Minoko Station gave us a side quest to come here to this Frozen Hearts area. So we're going to start with that one. It's not a side quest that's marked on the map, but I remember someone in Minoko Station telling us to go do this, and then we get a reward for it. And this is no longer a danger area. So that's what we're going to do first, and we'll see how long this area takes us, and then get into the other people's side quests after that. We just entered the area, haven't really explored. We grabbed some of the items on the way here, but this is kind of like a destroyed train station. Excuse me?
Great.
So, first things first, we kind of got to figure out what direction is the main way and try and go the other direction first. But we got some time. I imagine this area will be a little bit bigger than the last optional area we did because this one actually has a quest and stuff associated with it, so there's probably like a payoff at the end. We did also switch up Lune's weapon because she got like a super high level weapon, which is level 29. And now it gives her 2 free stains at the start of a fight, which sometimes could... It happened once before where it gave us 2 earth stains and we immediately got the cast Enhanced Typhoon. Unfortunately, these enemies, they will immediately become ice after I do this, but at least the first hit will be super effective.
The eternity of ice. Feeling better.
It's kind of lame that you gotta watch each of these, huh? And now they get healed, but luckily they didn't get healed as much as they got damaged. I could Terraquake or I could Lightning Dance and just try and pop one of them. That's probably the best play.
Lightning dance.
Oh. Okay. We popped him with the first hit, which crit, so it would have been a double hit. But doesn't matter because they died. Does Minoko kill here? Well, he's got Abyss Wind. So he could do that to get himself some AP back. Oh, I should have maybe just fired off the waltz. The waltz might have just straight up killed. Let's see how much damage Minoko's doing. He's not doing that much, even with the painted power. He's not even reaching that level. The only move I haven't used yet is Burning Canvas, so I might just try out the the button presses so I have an idea of what it looks like. Burning Death. That's a level up. I remember we also have some Pictos that we wanted to work on mastering, but I think they're still showing up as like the new stuff. So I don't want to go in there quite yet. Get rid of those new indicators. That's got to be the right way, right? So we'll start with this path. A rope, huh? Okay. Oh, that sucks. The unfortunate thing about this area is we're probably going to have a lot of ice guys who are not as vulnerable to Lune's Typhoon shenanigans. Yeah, and even the ones that are fire transform. We're probably just gonna be using a lot of Phantom Strike then, huh? With that being the case, I'm kind of tempted to swap up the party to just make Mael go second instead of Minoko, because Minoko kind of has long turns, whereas in these easy fights, like I want Minoko to go first in hard fights because he applies burn and stuff for Mael, but in these easy fights where Mael's just gonna one-shot the entire enemy group, it's probably faster to just make her go second. Minoko did just master his Picto. Don't really care about shielding tint at all, just wanted to master it. I hate when you're going up and you could potentially hit the new ones. Okay, longer rush. That's one that we're gonna need for sure. Because right now the issue that we have is people's rush is just running out. Because Lune's going twice in a row, but she's not going after every single person's turn again to reapply it. So we really would like longer rush. And then the other thing that I wanted was, I think, Sniper for Minoko. And this might just be a Picto that he actually runs, because it's so high level, gives a lot of stats. But first, let's make sure we get longer rush, which should be a 10 cost. Yeah. And that's going to mean that Lune needs 4 more points. We've actually leveled up quite a bit since we gave a whole bunch of Luminas to her. I thought this was a Christmas tree. It does look kind of like almost the perfect shape for a Christmas tree. It's a little bit barren, but like it's got a lot of good branches to put ornaments on, right? This is all that's here? Just 7,000 chroma? I thought this music has like these sounds in it that kind of sound like when an item is nearby. That's not anything right there on those rocks, right? I think that's just things jutting out of the snow. Pretty sure there's nothing else here, unless it's up there. kind of faintly hear something, but if it's probably not down here. Although we can't... Oh, yeah, so up there would be right where I'm looking where that Christmas tree is. See if we get there or not. Interesting looking like ice or crystal or whatever the heck that is. We gotta be careful, like, when we go past something like this could easily be like a little secret or something. Gotta pay attention as we're walking along. Okay, so in this area, I actually saw a little bit of like a cheese. I tried not to pay attention too much to what was going on in this area, but the one thing I did see is right here where we are, and I'll try and do it. It's like a jump to get you further in the area than you're supposed to be early on. I might not actually follow the path, I just want to do it because there's an item right there. And then we'll eventually make the whole loop, probably. It also makes me wonder, should I equip something else on Lune right now, like instead of Terraquake? Because right now, like after I transform them to ice, I could hit them with like a good fire move, right? Like a good AoE fire move? Because right now these enemies are kind of a joke. So I really don't need Terraquake for anything. And yeah, Mael just kills everybody on her turn, but if we could just do that on Lune's turn, that would be cool. So instead of Terraquake, Immolate. Okay, I don't think I have any of her fire abilities. Okay, I can't level up abilities while we're here. Medium fire to all enemies. You think that's enough? To all enemies. Fiery Rage has potential. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. The problem with this one is I can't cast this one turn 2. I should be able to cast Fiery Rage turn 2. The problem is with Fiery Rage, like why I wouldn't use this normally is because like all of these fire moves have weird restrictions on them, right? Except for Wildfire, but that one's not that strong. But like Fiery Rage, if you take damage, it ends, but otherwise it just keeps going. I don't really want it to keep going. I would like it to preferably only be one turn. I'm pretty sure, because I saw someone else using this move, and it seems to be like your turn is this move. Unlike what Terraquake is and what the Lightning Stormcaller and what Typhoon is, where they don't actually take your turn. And then Hell would probably be good to just have. It has the deals self-damage if failed, so you just have to make sure you never fail it. But yeah, I think we kind of want that. Unfortunately, we need to get to a flag. I don't think I'm going to run back to a flag right now. But the next time we see a flag, we'll probably do that and use that to help us clear this area just a little bit faster.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. no one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Okay, where to next? So, like, I could grab that Picto right now, is what I was saying. Did I accidentally go the correct way? If you try and go around here, like, you won't be able to make this jump. But I did see that you could apparently go here. Maybe they fixed it? I don't know, it doesn't feel doable. Maybe I need to go, like, further down. It's pretty close, but again, I don't think it matters because we should... Okay, we did actually make it. So it is still possible.
Good stuff.
Level 21, increased damage on burning targets. Oh, that's just good, huh? That's gonna be a good one for our damage dealers. So we could, like, go further this way. I think I'll wait till we get there naturally. I just wanted to grab the Picto, so in case we needed to master it or something. And I wanted to see if it was still possible. So, did I accidentally end up going the right way, or what are we doing here? Oh, it seems to just kind of loop around, because that's where we started, right? So that'll probably be the way that gets us all the way over there. And then here's what I originally thought was the main path, but appears to maybe just be a dead end.
Good stuff.
Before we do the loop, I think I'm gonna go back to the flag. What the heck? Oh, you saw me from all the way over there? I think I'm just gonna explore this little area because it appears to be a dead end, and then we'll go back to the flag. We'll try not to rest, but we'll equip different, or learn some new skills for Lune.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance.
Finesse and grace.
So there's nothing really around here. Let's go to the flag. Also got some level ups. Sure, take that. It'll give you damage. I just keep giving her this for the potential crit rate and the damage. Alright, you there. Is this one any good? Oh, it can only be cast if you have everything, though. So it's not something... Yeah, the odds... I don't know if it counts a light stain for those requirements or not. If it does, then there's technically potential after a typhoon we could hit it. But we'd have to get lucky, and we'd have to get 2 stains, and neither of them could be an ice stain. So maybe it could work to just kill a whole bunch of stuff, but I don't think it's consistent enough. Gives low single target. And maybe we could enable it with this, and so instead of typhooning, we just do this into this. But I think it'll be more straightforward if we just typhoon, get the damage boost, and then blow them up with a fire move. Then, like, I don't even know. Maybe Momentum Strike? But I honestly don't even know what I want on my L anymore. I feel like she's kind of got everything she needs. We might have a weapon upgrade. We do. We'll give that one to my L. How does your weapon work again? I need to remind myself. Casting a skill increases skill damage. Okay, yeah, so the fire skill will deal more damage because we're casting an ice skill first. Unless, of course, the second typhoon gets rid of the damage bonus. But then the fire move... I don't know exactly how the reset works. If it starts you... Like, do you get the damage buff after you cast the skill, or when you cast the skill? Doesn't matter too much, though. And it should also be... Is it guaranteed to have... be the enhanced version? Requires 2 ice, so yes, it will be guaranteed because Typhoon's giving at least 1 ice, and we'll have a light. So it'll be guaranteed to be the enhanced Fiery Rage. What does I realized I didn't even read what enhanced Fiery Rage does. I assume just more damage. Yeah, just more damage. Okay, there's nothing that I missed here, right? Like, why does this exist? I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, there's a rope. I don't know why this wall looks like you should be able to break it. Oh, there was another flag coming up immediately? Of course there was. Fight this guy first.
Let me flow. The eternity of ice.
I didn't see her weapon in the list of all those things. I was hoping maybe I could figure out how it works based off of that, but... That really didn't kill them, huh? I didn't realize that that guy on the left also transforms to fire. So I guess this was all just pointless because it doesn't actually work. I was hoping it would just straight up be a one-shot.
Prepare for annihilation.
Okay, let me actually touch this flag so we have it as a teleport spot if we need it. Oh, we already got a level up? Oh, the other two characters, of course. Just gonna give you this for more damage, hopefully, because you're a little bit lacking on damage. I would really love to find like a level 29 weapon for him, like what I did for Lune. How many of these do we have anyways? 20. Well, we're one fight away from mastering Longer Rush. And then I'll see how much that burning thing costs Lumina-wise, because that one's going to be good
Good stuff.
for everybody, probably. As long as Minoko continues to light people on fire. Alright, what's going on over here? This is like above where we just were. Where I couldn't figure out what to do with it. Why does it pass so long?
Great.
That must be a chromatic enemy down there. Seems to just be a dead end. But why are there 4? Have we ever fought 4 enemies before? I'm trying to think, have we? Oh, I tried attacking. Danseus Teacher. Sure. Harry. Okay. So it's another, like, parry challenge.
Okay. Feeling better. Good. Good.
Okay, that's a little tough. I think Minoko's our tankiest guy, right? Is there... These guys give us anything to help, maybe? No. Let me check this area really quick. We'll try again. Alright, let me look at our stats real quick. We obviously have healing parry, which will be nice. I don't think anything else matters. Like, recovery wouldn't matter. Where are your stats? Up there. 3,100 health, 1,600 defense. That's probably gonna be the best. It's really the 1,600 defense that'll probably make the most difference. Hold on. How do I want it to be Minoko, though. I do it like this? Does it have to be Lunae? I guess it has to be Lunae.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. I'll do it.
So I have to parry them all, huh?
Let's keep going. Good. Okay. Let's keep going.
Dang it. This is gonna take some practice. It was already significantly better, but... And we have a lot of defensive things, as you can see, like, when I get to half, I get the shields. But it doesn't really... Like, the defensive stuff doesn't actually matter. We gotta do an entire set perfect, and I don't know how many sets we have to do perfect.
Okay.
Ah.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good. Feeling better. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Good.
I only missed
Ready to
2
obey.
and just barely.
Let's keep going.
Dang it. Okay. Oh, we could definitely do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's just so many, but we could do it.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Feeling better. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Okay.
Okay, we got one. Is that a win? There might be more rounds to this. We'll see. Ooh, an outfit. So this is the outfit I was talking about that you could get in this area, except the one that I saw was for CL and not Lunae. This one's a little bit different. I don't know what to answer to that one. Yeah, this outfit's super cool. Should I look this one up? I feel like I should look this up real quick. Because this is another one of those things that has a quest, except we didn't have to go find anything. We just had to fight them. And now she wants to do a final dance. Let's look it up. But I mean, even if I look it up, I don't know if I'm going to find what I want without spoiling anything. Oh, okay, so you get the outfit. I already know how to find it. That's not the problem. Okay, completing the trial will likely, whatever. Okay, after collecting the reward, you can just add to attack the Nevron. Okay, so we are supposed to spare them all, apparently. Okay, so I should spare this one. I was just trying to figure out if this was another one that you should spare because the dialogue looks a little bit different, right? I wonder if the Tisseur counts or not, because the Tisseur one was like tied to a boss, and when I looked it up, it didn't mention anything about this quest where you can spare the Nevrons. So far, I don't think I've made a mistake anywhere on the sparing the Nevrons thing. Pretty sure there's none of them that I've accidentally fought or something. It's just weird when they start changing their dialogue. Like, there could have potentially been one. Like, this one made me think twice because they wanted to fight. The other ones were like, attack this guy? And I was like, well, I don't want to just attack him. And this one's like, fight me. Fight me to the death now. And there's a chance that someone like tricked me by telling me that that's what they want to do. Trying to think, did I do that? There was that one like blue spirit one. I can't remember if I fought him or not. Next to Old Lumiere. I really hope I didn't mess any up. That would be a shame if I messed one up without thinking about it. Alright, so we got 2 paths to go. Let's start with this.
Wow.
The heck? You think you have to make this jump to get to that? Seems like you might. Is this not somewhere where you can go? Can't tell if you're supposed to be able to get up here or not. What are you doing, Minoka? Okay, I don't think so. There's nothing inside this bell. Okay, it seems impossible. Let me back up, please. Oh yeah, here you would definitely be able to make it if it was possible. So let's try and make this jump. Do I want to go all the way to this? Okay, that's not a very difficult jump. Burning break. Apply 3 burning stacks on breaking a target. That doesn't seem that great. How often do you actually break someone? Okay, should I just drop below? I assume that just around that corner is where the flag was. Oh! This is a problem. I forgot that I changed the team so it's only Minoko. I don't think Minoko can win. Flee? I assume I have to survive a whole round of attacks? I should be fine, though. Okay. Hold on. Let me try that again. Alright. Redo. I totally forgot that I tried to make Minoko the one who could do all the parries, and then...
The eternity of ice. A storm is coming.
I wonder if there's a better... The problem is Typhoon is giving us greater powerful. But I think, I'm just trying to figure out a way that Lune kills everybody on her first turn. If I, instead of using Typhoon, I use Healing Light on herself, that should mean that I have 9 AP turn 2. And then I could use, Hell. I first need to actually unlock Hell to do that, but... But the problem with that is then they'd all be fire. I need to hit them first to change them to ice. So that won't work, actually. Do you have enough Luminas yet? No. We'll have to run back to the flag at some point. I guess grab this enfeebling attack before it drops off the bottom here, but I really want Burn Affinity. Let me see how much Burn Affinity costs. It's only a 10. And it's just straight up 25% damage up if they're burning. It could potentially be just something that Mael uses. It's got a lot of stats. It'd be better than Empowering Parry. I don't even really need the Empowering Parry skill. We'd lose 5% crit rate out of it. Gain a whole bunch of speed, though. I think that's probably worth it, huh? Because most of the time, it's just going to be a 25% damage up. Alright, is there anything around here? Guess not. Something else that we should try, because obviously this Lune idea isn't working perfectly. Could, in theory, crippling tsunami first. Costs a lot less, but it doesn't heal. Yeah, I think without the healing, I'm not going to have enough AP to actually cast Hell. I don't think there's any way turn 2 I could cast Hell. Because I'm 2 AP off. And I don't know how to fix it. What is Thunderfall? I doubt that Thunderfall will pull it off if Fire Rage can't do it. Stormcaller will make it so that Mael can more consistently kill on her turn, though. Because if we start to find something slightly stronger, then the extra Thunder Strikes will make Mael just do more damage. I can't even learn Hell, right? Yeah, I need 3 more. Oh, but I wanted to do this. I think she needs 4, right? Yes. It was a longer rush that I'm looking for. Okay, so now everyone should have permanent rush uptime after Lune takes her first turn. And of course, Lune's first turn happens super early because she's got almost 3,000 speed. Okay, and this is where we came from, right? For sure. Is it? It must be, right? Yeah, because we killed this guy immediately, and that was where the staircase is? Yes, yes, yes. Wait, there's 2 paths? I didn't realize that this was a separate path. Let's go back. This seems like the correct way, maybe? I don't think there's anything behind those guys over there. There is a rope. The rope goes up. I don't know. Maybe it's just an optional bot. We'll see. But I think we should start with this side. Wait, you can random light stains? Okay, this is a little bit better than I thought, then. I wonder if you could random dark stains. I don't really still know how dark stains work. We've never used them. We only have like 1 weapon that could even give it to us at all. Alright, that's kind of gross. I wonder if there's a way to make it so Lune burns everyone. If there's like something that like healing burn, or I don't even know what it would be called, but something that either on hit she burns everyone, or when she heals she burns one person, because she's healing 3 people twice, so there'd be 6 chances for her to burn everybody. That would be like the optimal to get this burn affinity working. And Lune would probably also like this burn affinity, but we just don't really have the Luminas to be giving Lune all these support things and offensive things at the moment. Like, I still want to give her Immaculate and Glass Cannon. Okay, what's up here? Also, we got enough for another weapon upgrade, I'm pretty sure. See, I can't tell. Is this the right path? Was the other path the right path? Who knows? I just gotta remember to actually go back to that other path. Alright, other path is starting to feel a lot more like the side path now. You think my L would just kill them straight up? How did I get 1 extra AP? Because I consumed stains. Ooh. That's so close to being able to cast Typhoon into hell. But it's completely chance-based, and we're still 1 AP off. It's so weird that this move, out of all of the moves that passively happen, doesn't happen when you cast it. But I guess it happens every time someone does anything. Which is kind of crazy. And we already know that that applies on free aim. Because we tried it in the past.
Oh, wow.
More chroma. Okay, so there you would see those guys. Yeah, this just feels like the correct path. Because this goes up and we were supposed to climb the mountain. I'm going to go back now. That other way feels like the optional way now. That might come out all the way by the train, I'm thinking. But we should definitely do that first. Because this seems like it's going to take us to the top of the mountain, which is where we were supposed to go for this quest. If I remember correctly. Yeah, do we have any other ways? We do have one more way to generate AP. What was it called? Like weakness something? Weakness gain. Technically with weakness gain, and if we consume a stain from the Typhoon, we could get to 9 AP to cast Hell turn 2. Now the issue with that is it's completely luck based whether we actually can consume a stain with Typhoon or not. And the other problem is then when you start turn 2, well, I guess it's not a problem, but you don't get the AP from starting turn 2 because they're gonna be not weak to ice anymore. First offensive would also be good for just instantly murdering everyone. But I don't think Lune would kill even with that. One AP per gradient charge consumed. I don't think we have anything that gives us like one more or better AP than that weakness gain thing. Maybe we'll find something in the future, but it's kind of funny that it might actually be possible to cheater turn 1 and use an 8 cost and then a 9 cost move. Okay, yeah, this seems like it's gonna go down. Alright, Lantern guy, he doesn't look the same, but the first Lantern guy that we found, he like cured our corruption when we shot the Lantern, but you could only shoot the Lantern once, so of course I shot it before we ever got any corruption. Oh, there's a manor here. Wait, is this not going to where I thought it was? I can't tell if this room is a dead end or not. Chromatic Failure. Could definitely break that Lantern, but I think we should save it. Wow, we are getting really lucky. We're almost always getting Earth and a Light Stain for the Enhanced Typhoons.
The eternity of ice. Okay,
Oh, this guy's fast.
better.
I just realized he's taking a turn right after Lune, which doesn't happen that often. Probably would have liked to have Terraquake here, but guess we're doing Stormcaller instead. This will be good for Minoko, though. Oh, I was too early on that one. He has 1 HP?
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so this is the case where I would like Minoko to be going second, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I guess Minoko has 100% less HP currently, which leaves him at 1 HP. Well, he has 160% less HP, but can't break. This guy's not marked. I don't know, why was he so fast our turn 1, but turn 2, we're gonna get 2 turns before he does anything. Can't really Burning Canvas quite yet. Pyrolith is an option. And we remember Virtuous Stance applies offensive stance. So I think we want a Pyrolith. Pyrolith into Burning Canvas, probably.
Witness the flames.
Okay. 400k damage and 30 burn. Now, does your gradient attack remove status effects? Yes, but it requires 2. I wish her gradient attacks consumed stains, kind of, to do cool, like, extra things. I think that'd be really cool. It is nice that they give light stains. So I could enhance Stormcaller now. I think I'm just gonna try and help out Minoko here. I think it gets rid of all of the blight stacks. Although I'm kind of curious. Hold up. Mm. Does this get rid of all the blight stacks? It only removes blight from that person. And it maybe gives them 2 shield, or she got 2 shield because the blight was removed and then she was below 50% health. Okay, so I should have saved that for Minoko, but now we know. Also, I guess I could just... think she gets the AP back? Yeah. So...
Let the ink flow.
It does remove all blight stacks. We are in a weird situation where the Typhoon is not actually an enhanced Typhoon, which is because I'm not running Terraquake anymore.
Better.
My favorite part.
I mean, we're gonna easily win. I just been experimenting. Can you get a mark? No, you don't mark people anymore? We're getting so much damage out of those lightning strikes. There's a mark. Can't quite break him because I was 1 AP short. Alright, so unfortunately, Mael's just gonna kill with whatever she does. But I really wanted to get off like a cool burning canvas and see how much damage that would do. With the 33 burn. But to set it up appropriately, I would need to free aim 3 times, do my gradient attack to switch to virtuous stance, which he's gonna die before that actually happens. So I guess we won't get to see it. Oh, I missed that. Didn't even get to see a damage number, huh? Energizing burn. 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. I mean, that's good for Minoko. If it's cheap enough, that might be good for everybody. Because everybody has burning shots. Alright, so we came from there. Let's explore around here.
Useful.
What is this? I guess it was a catalyst, because the catalyst thing never went away from the previous boss fight, so it must have been a catalyst as well. Could have sworn when we were on that train, we saw a lantern guy, and I thought it was this guy. Is this it? Possibly? We'll go in the manor in a second. I really wish the manor didn't respawn all enemies. The heck?
Nice.
Another catalyst. I like making miniatures of those guys. This is the big area, huh? And this is the side path. This isn't even the main path. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he got redirected around that tiny little brick and dodged my attack. That's crazy. Ooh, 2 more. And I think he just mastered enfeebling attack. Burn affinity we're gonna keep on. So that just makes you deal 25% more damage. So you don't really want enfeebling attack. Breaking attack, like I'm probably never going to use, but I would like to maybe master it as well. What are all the things that I want to master? I know there's a few right now. Don't really care about that. Sniper I kind of want. Energizing burn I want. Breaking burn I don't. Oh, I guess the other one I wanted to master was burn affinity. How much does this one cost? No, not burning break. Energizing burn. Whoops. This one. It's a 10 cost. It's expensive, but this is definitely like probably a permanent run for Minoko. Because he's got like multiple once per turn AP gains that all will go off on his free shots. And this is just an extra one. And he's taking 2 turns every time. Will I run this on other people? Problem is I don't know if I can somehow make Lune's Typhoon burn, then this will be good. Otherwise, I would only be getting the effect if she ever free aims or if I start using Hell. It'll maybe work on Mael, but Mael is almost always overcapped on AP anyways. So it might just be a Minoko thing unless we find something special for Lune to make it work on her. I suppose I'll master this first just because it's getting to the bottom of the list here. We keep getting so many Pictos. I currently have 6 that I need to work on mastering. How many Luminas does everyone have? 2 to or 1 to 3. That's crazy looking. What the heck? Where are we? I can't see. There's a paint cage over there. What the heck? Why? It wasn't letting me jump on top of that, like, the floor. It wasn't even like something that looked like you wouldn't be able to walk across it. I couldn't even jump there. This is a weird scenario. I probably still just Typhoon for the attack buff. So I don't actually know how much damage Mael does without the attack buff. An enhanced Stormcaller actually gives us double lightning strikes. Yeah, they all died to the first hit. Okay, what was going on here? Why is there an invisible wall right here? You can walk around it, but for some reason there's an invisible wall right there. Oh, here's a rope. Ah, now we're here. I see. Maybe what I was hearing was the rope activator thing? I remember I thought I heard an item there. So we still need to go back for the manor, and then there was also a path next to there that I think just led to the train where we picked up the Picto, but there might be something else there still. Paint cage. Is that all that's here? Does appear so. Oh, there it is. Is that a Picto?
What have we here?
Antifreeze. Immune to freeze. Well, I've never been frozen before. Wait, have we been frozen? Maybe we have been frozen. Doesn't happen very often. Could be good, particularly in this area. Okay, that seems like the end of the road here. Let's get back in here. Alright, is there any other direction to go besides just down that way and inside the manor? This place looks so cool. Okay, so I'm hoping this is where I think it was, because we saw the guy with the lantern. Yes, okay, that's this. So, into the manor now. We're gonna load in. Thank you. Okay. Be on the lookout for secrets, because I've commonly missed secrets in this manner.
Ow, wow.
Clair, don't pull your sister's hair. That's a song title? I'm kind of curious if at the end of this game they'll explain, because this manor is fake, right? This manor is just painted. But I wonder if they'll explain what's outside of the manor, where everyone is from, where Alicia is from, where Clair is from. Like, it said, when I tried to leave, it said they were in Paris. Is it like normal Paris? Or like, what's going on there? There's just a mansion in Paris where they paint different dimensions? Okay, I'm not seeing anything else around this room that I can interact with. Where do we pop out at? Into another room. I really wish that for some reason your character just randomly starts walking. Like, there's literally a walk button, but sometimes after sprinting, your character's just in the walk animation, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why it does that. That must be a bug, but... Is there anything in here? See anything? Let's check if there's anything to shoot. I should have checked that other room. Like if any of the paintings are shootable or something. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, where are we? We're just one door down from Mael's room here. There's nothing different about this room now that we know that it's Alicia's room, huh? So I assume this must be Clair's room then. Possibly. Based off of the fact that there was a Clair song in there. Those paintings always have been there. Is this painting back now? Frame is empty. Because we saw what this painting was in the actual manor, which is like the entire family all together. Still can't just open stuff as we wish. I assume we can't go in this room, even though we've been in this room in the other manor. It's not even interactable. Well, we obviously still have a lot of mysteries to solve about this manor. Many areas are only accessible by flying. SKA can take you there. Alright, so I guess we just go back. Right? There, the rope. Then we climb the mountain. Fortunately, some of the enemies might be back now and in our way because we went in the manor. Is there anything else from here? No. We'll try and sneak past them. Did we level up? I don't know, so I'll check, I guess. We did 2 level ups. I'll get you health because it gets you damage. You, I don't care. You, I also kind of don't care. You just keep stacking defense. Oh, no crit rate this time. Damn. We kind of need the crit rate back because we just lost 5% crit rate from equipping something new. And you, sure. 1% crit rate. Guess we can at least learn hell here soon. We're still missing 5 of your feet, huh? Alright, let's see if I can grab this rope without fighting these people. Yes, yes I can. Alright, we already fought these guys as well, so I don't really care that much. And we did that down there. Oh, it's a rope. I didn't even see that. I was just like looking at the edge. But we've obviously been here, right? This is right outside that. Yeah, okay. I was just kind of admiring the scenery, and then I was like, wait, there's an X prompt on my face. Alright, we gotta climb. There's 2 paths. Have they ever done this before, where you have 2 different options while you're climbing? Hello, are you an enemy? No, you're just impaled.
Interesting.
Or catalyst. Actually, that reminds me, I probably could have upgraded my L's weapon back at the flag, but... There's a path this way, huh? Any more ropes that I can't see? The other way was probably the correct way, right? Because it looks like it's going to go up into that. Where does this go? Another rope. What? Why would I want another rope so close to that rope that we just got? Oh. It could get you here. That's interesting. So I guess if you accidentally missed that side path, then it gives you another chance to get that side path? Can I drop here? This seems like not a great idea. I can grapple from inside here. I don't know if that's gonna mess something up, but I don't think there's anywhere for me to go, so we'll try it. Oh, it just works. Okay. Alright, bye. Oh, my L teleported. Why does this... Is that like his weapon, or what's the light part? Alright, let's get back to climbing. Alright, yeah, we're at this kind of train station-y looking entrance.
An advantage.
More chroma. Can't go off right there.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
It's a ski resort? There's some Grandis just laying around. Hello? Two light stains.
The eternity of ice.
I wish they would all just do this at the same time. It's kind of annoying that they all do it one at a time. Well, I guess the dancers just do it the slowest. Everyone else is pretty quick about it.
Thunder, strike swift.
Oh, no, she did not undergo a change. It's purely cosmetic. If you notice the enemies we were just fighting, you can kind of see in the bottom left corner. It's pretty much the clothes that they're wearing. Kind of like these like prismatic-y ice fire looking clothes. It's just a costume that she can get. Nothing special going on, just a costume. I mean, this is the first, like, costume that's been, like, not very realistic, right? Most of the costumes that we've gotten in the game are fairly realistic. Like, we have the expedition stuff. Even this, like, it's funny, but it's, like, clothes, and the swimsuit, like, is real clothes. These are kind of funny, too. But this is the first one where it's literally just, like, not... Like, you can't go to Walmart and get something that looks like this. I like how I pick Walmart as a place where I would go clothes shopping. Shows you how often I go clothes shopping.
The eternity of ice.
Although I would expect that, like, she's the only one that I found this costume on. I would expect to find more unique costumes around here like that, especially now that we're in the end game. We'll probably be finding, like, more crazy looking costumes. Yeah, this one looks cool. I don't know if I'll permanently do it. I really like the... Like, I like what the Expedition uniforms look like, and then they gave you the white versions of the Expedition uniforms, and I think those look the coolest. Like, that's the one that you could see Mael has it on right now, the white Expedition uniform. But I'm just like switching it up because I've been running the white expedition uniform since I got it, so. Wait, what happened? Oh. I already used her first. I got so distracted with talking, I forgot that I already did type in. Oh, I misclicked. Alright, so there's a stalag over there. I kind of thought... Well, okay, the big stalags are up there, so this is not one of the gigantic stalags. This might just be like a mini-boss or something. Hello, sir. Oh, what? I hate when you enter battle with someone and it doesn't really look like you're close enough to hit them yet. Typhoon is not ideal here, but I still gotta use it, I guess. It doesn't really help against the stalag at all. Okay, actually Stormcaller might be good against breaking shields, huh?
Thunder. Strike swift.
Alright. Will this kill through 2 shields? Very unlikely, but...
I'm ready.
Oh, for some reason they weren't attacking. That was kind of awkward because Lune, I'm pretty sure, was just healing him with the counterattacks, but... Wait, Lune wasn't healing him. She does thunder damage now, right? Yeah, she switched to thunder damage. Was someone healing him? No, I don't think so. Maybe I was just hearing it wrong. Like, it sounded like there was a heal going off, but it didn't visually look like there was a heal going off.
Nice.
Alright, so Monoko just finished mastering his Picto. Get rid of this one then, because we don't plan on using it. Okay, antifreeze. An energizing burn I do plan on using. It's just awkward because Monoko is the master master Pictos guy. So we're only mastering one Picto at a time. Except whenever, the once in a blue moon where I change my L's Picto to something new and high level. So I guess I should just give him Energizing Burn last, because that's the one I want the most. And I still am heavily considering switching out Monoko. The only reason I'm still keeping him in the party is because you can only get the feat for Monoko if he's in your party. And I want to get him all the skills if I can, so... Kind of just keeping him here until he at least gets all of his skills. But who knows when that'll be, because I still have 5 and I haven't found any in a while. Hello, sir. Okay, I didn't realize you would sprint at me.
Let me flow. Better. Let us slay them. Thunder, strike swift.
Ooh, we're getting all kinds of weapon level up materials. Next flag we find, do quite a few level ups. By quite a few, I mean like maybe 2 if we're lucky. Climb? Excuse me? There you go. Why do I keep running into random invisible walls around here?
Good stuff.
Another catalyst. Oh, it's a tank. He's playing the piano. I don't actually know where he's supposed to go yet, so I'm gonna wander around until I can figure out where I need to push him to. There's something over there. Why is that guy standing so far back?
Let us stay
Like,
there.
usually everyone stands on like the same row, unless there's like a boss or something.
Thunder, strike swift.
Two more catalysts. Now we might actually almost be able to do 3 weapon upgrades. Another paint cage, huh? Where's the last thing? Oh, there it is. Ooh, another revive tint? I kind of thought it would max out at 10. Also, why do I have less of everything else? Oh, I guess it doesn't show here. Does it show here? Yeah. Why do I have 11 revives, 8 APs, and 7 health potions? Like, why do they just... I must have been missing something to have so much less health potion. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else around here. Okay, this is where the Patank is supposed to go. Probably should beat up this Stalak first so he's not in the way.
Let the ink flow. Better. Thunder, strike swift.
This will hurt.
How much does this move cost? It only costs 7. I could get rid of all these shields first, right? Yeah, with the lightning, it takes all the shields.
Prepare for annihilation.
Wait, hold up. I should just keep shooting a little bit more AP away. How did I mess this up? Give me a debuff. No debuff? You gave me 7 shots? 2 different 20% chances and I didn't get a single one? Well, that's unfortunate.
This
to it.
Alright, well, he just dies. I forgot the Stalact's move is so bad. Like, the jump dodges are so generous in this game that... And he's just an enemy that just does 3 of them in a row. It's almost impossible to mess that up. At least once you know that he does it. Okay, what's the best way to get this Patank over here? Alright, Mr. Patank. Go that way. Oh, we can play this piano. Wait, why'd you come back? I feel like the other piano that was outside of a train station we couldn't play for some reason. It was the one in the monolith, I think. It looked exactly like this area, except I think the piano was closer to there. Okay, so some of these Patanks like to have weird mechanics. Like the last one we fought, we had to like shoot a bunch of orbs. Oh, I missed. Do I get level ups for playing the piano? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think so. I don't think you get anything for playing the piano. It's just for fun. Maybe you're curious because I was doing it with every single character. The only reason I did that is because every character has a different song that they play.
The eternity of ice. Okay. Nobody dies.
A larger parry window on what? Should I just lightning dance? I don't even think we need Stormcaller. I think this guy's gonna get owned.
Lightning dance.
Five catalysts? That's great news. Now we just need a flag. We could do like 3 weapon level ups for Mael. Maybe even 4, who knows? You finished your Picto. Time for a new Picto. Burning Break, sure. Probably never gonna use it, but... Yeah, this looks exactly like the path that was in the monolith.
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
Alright, flag. Why is this flag so short? I guess it's supposed to be the idea that like maybe it snowed here and the flag got buried, but it just looks kind of funny. Alright, rest up. I really don't care what CL has. More defense for you, 1% crit rate. More defense for you, also 1% crit rate. How do these two have the same crit rate? Okay, Lune could technically learn Hell right now. Plus 5 burn per hit. And it would synergize with Mael's ability that does more damage the more burn they have. But again, I don't know if Lune's burn gets the damage boost that Mael's burns have. As the game does not explain if it means all burns or just burns that that character applies. I probably should grab this skill because, like, what else am I gonna get, right? I don't even think I want any of these heals. Yeah, I don't need any of those, I don't think. I don't think I need any of this stuff either. Give me hell. It might be good in this area. Oh, other people have skills. Skill points, at least. Alright, upgrade weapons. How many do we have? We got 23? Yeah, okay. We could do like 5 upgrades. Although I think we'll probably cap out here before that happens. Oh, last one's 5. Do I do that or do I do 2 Lune weapon upgrades? That was weird. For some reason, Lune... Why are their weapons invisible sometimes? What's happening? Every, like... Sometimes it just doesn't load until I click into the character's weapon? That's weird. Again, this weapon doesn't seem good enough. I would love for him to find something better, but I can't find anything better for him. He has the free aim one, though, right? Free aim does 100% more damage. But the reason that I didn't use this one is because it scales off of defense and luck. So he'd lose a whole bunch of base damage. Oh, I didn't mean to exit out. I meant to go to Lune. So I could do 2 Lune upgrades. Or I could do 1 Mael upgrade and then have a few left over. I feel like the 2 Lune upgrades is worth more, right? Yeah, probably. We'll get more. We could probably even farm these if we, like, respawn the enemies in this area and just killed them. They probably have a chance to drop them, like, every time. It seems like the first time you kill them, they have a 100% chance, but... Maybe subsequent times they won't have a 100% chance, but it's probably farmable. But the highest we could get to is 32 anyways, because then I think we need a special stone to get to 33. Which, by the way, do I have a special stone to get to 33? I have sworn I had one already. It's not here. Maybe I don't have one. Where did I see it then? Maybe I was accidentally looking something up and I saw that weapons get to 33 with a special stone. Okay, we came from there. This seems like a side path. is a pretty lame side path. What's the point of that? Did I miss some? Why did I even go that way? Can I climb on these rocks or something? They don't look climbable. Usually they have a very specific look to them if you can climb them. I don't know what the point of the side path is. Seems like a colossal waste of time. But anytime there's something like this in here, I waste a whole bunch of extra time because then I think I must be missing something. Hello, Mr. Stalak. Oh, we gotta start wrapping up this episode. I really wanted to finish this area at least.
The eternity of ice. Nobody dies.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used hell because kind of pointless here. Can you crit on a shield? I think I did. I think I did take 2 shields in a single hit there, so you must be able to crit on a shield.
Prepare for annihilation.
Alright, let's go around the other way. Can we go through here? Nope. Oh, we can climb this. And then there's a grapple point up there.
Oh, lovely.
Color of Lumina. I can't tell if the climbing is the main path or if the main path is go this way. The climbing must be the main path because we're supposed to get to the top of the mountain.
The eternity of ice. Chroma is flowing.
Okay, I did see at that time off the lightning dance, it did say ×2 of my weapon. Which tells me that the passive damage of Typhoon either doesn't reset or it starts at 1 when it goes off anyway, so it doesn't matter. The only way I can figure it out for sure how good it is if I keep going back and forth, like on my next turn then when it procs, if it goes off it gets me to 3 and then I use a move that's not ice and get a 4 times, then we're like doing some good stacking, but problem is at some point I need to recast Typhoon and I would prefer to not let it taper out so I'm constantly getting that AP. Okay, this seems like a side path. A dead end, I mean. Alright, is there anything else or is it really just go up? I thought there was something over here, right? No? Nothing? Alright, it seems to be just go up. How close are we to the top anyways? There's a lot. I see more grapple points. This might take us all the way to the top. I do see an enemy right there. Oh, I got it. Yep. There you go. It's so hard to get like the minute adjustments on the controller. Just gotta watch out for like side stuff. I have a feeling they're gonna catch you with you just keep going straight, and there's gonna be like a way off to the side that you miss. It's gonna have a cool secret or something. Like, is that something over there? I don't think so. Really? They want me to drop down? Can't I not get back up if I do that? Oh, I guess I can get back up. Hey, a merchant. We got a lot of chroma, buddy. Ooh, a costume. Okay, so this must be where that person found... Because I knew this costume existed for CL as well. And I'm pretty sure I saw that they had this cool costume for Verso. Unfortunately, we're not using either of them, but I'll buy both. We have so much chroma, right? I thought we had way less chroma than we do. I was like, we have a lot, and I thought we had 200,000. We actually had almost 400,000. Now she has it too. Now where's Verso at? I mean, it's kind of cool still. I wonder if we'll get something... So far we've gotten costumes for 3 people. I want to get something for Minoko because I still haven't even found like a decent costume for Minoko at all. And something cool for Mael would also be nice. And you legitimately... We don't get to fight you? We got nothing else here? Alright. So I assume over there's the way to go, probably? Oh, a mime. Hello, mime. Okay, so the secret to the mimes is you gotta break them. Ooh, we get an enhanced typhoon turn 1. I have a feeling we're gonna be so strong that this is going to be very easy. So we'll just... I think we'll just Crustal Crush. It'll eat the first part of the shield. I could just fire a shot to eat the first part of the shield. It's probably more efficient, huh? Because we really want to get all that break damage in.
Let's shake the earth.
Okay, and now we can already break him. I should probably just break him, right? I should have flopped Minoko's turn here so Minoko could do the breaking instead. Because Mael would probably be able to kill him in 1 hit after the break, but... We got plenty of turns, like this mime is never going, so... Alright, Minoko, time to get to work. No, I can't hit that with. Now we go Abyss Wind.
Violence.
So burn. Give me a mark, maybe? A mark, maybe? A mark, please? A mark? You failed me, Minoko.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I can't really do a whole lot this turn, huh? What's the math? I get 2 on turn start. 2 from my Typhoon, so I could fire 1 shot, then Healing Light. I did the math wrong. Because I forgot I consumed a stain. Which gave me an extra AP back. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. Doesn't matter, he's gonna get 1 shot. Short hair for Lune, huh? Does it look better than what she currently has, though? I kind of like her current hairstyle. Put your head up. I can't really see it because your hair is black and the background is the black. Nah, that does not look better than what you had. Alright, is there anything else around here? Yes,
Well,
another
that'll help.
catalyst. A rope? Where's this rope go? Oh. This is the point of the side path. The rope. I don't really get a lot of the shortcuts in this game, though. They're pretty much irrelevant. I've almost never used any of the shortcuts for anything. Really the only reason you would ever want any of these shortcuts is if you're, like, in the middle of exploring an area and you're like, I'm bored, I'm leaving, and you just leave the area. Then the shortcuts when you come back will be useful, but if you're planning on going through an area until you get, like, stuck or something, even then, you're probably getting stuck at an expedition flag. So you could just teleport back to the expedition flag, making the shortcuts pointless. I guess maybe in some cases, if you missed to exploring something, then the shortcut might get you back to that area faster. Oh, come on. It might get you back to the area faster to explore or find the piece of loot that you missed. But it seems like there's there's so many flags and so many shortcuts that it just doesn't seem like they're necessary at all. And you can move so quickly in this game, like, the most you might have to run is maybe 60 seconds. You just teleport to the closest flag and then just sprint for 60 seconds and you're probably there. Alright, where am I supposed to be going, by the way? I thought it would be obvious, but I don't actually know where to progress. I'm supposed to climb something? Maybe there's a grapple on these trains? How do I keep going? What the heck? Oh, there's a grapple up there, but... Did I miss a grapple? Okay, I think I know how to progress. I believe I missed a grapple because I got so excited by the merchant that I think there was a grapple there. Yeah, okay. That's what I was saying earlier, like, you gotta be careful you don't miss side paths. In this case, I missed the main path because I got excited by the side path. Can I drop onto this? No. Alright, we're running out of time for the episode here. Should I try and finish this area? Excuse me?
Let the ink flow. The eternity of ice. A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Why was I doing so little damage there? Whoops. Okay, breaking burn, or burning break. Same thing, pretty much. What's next? Antifreeze, I guess? Or... oh, like a secret way behind me. I mean, we're really close to the top. I think I might just commit and try and...
Oh, this one is huge.
This might be it? I don't know. If we're actually going to fight the Stalax. This seems like a dead end. Let's do this, and then we'll reevaluate. You didn't level up? Weapon upgrade, maybe? Nope. We're short. This could be the guy for the quest. Whatever we had to do up on this mountain. Not like I remember what we had to do, but probably if we kill the big enemy at the top of it, that'll complete the quest. Didn't we fight a guy like this before? I think it was in the monolith. Yeah, Gargant. I don't think he looked exactly like this, but he looked more like a rock, I believe. We'll just heal him up a little bit. Oh, he's going next, huh? That's not great. Should I see how much damage this guy takes from Lightning Dance? An enhanced Lightning Dance? Or should I Crystal Crush? For the long haul. Well, let's just Lightning Dance him and see what happens, huh? Okay, there's almost half of his health gone. A snowstorm. Okay. I missed all of those. Got the last one. Haha.
Minoko, parry! Blades sharp.
Wait, he tried to freeze someone, but he just happened to hit the one guy who has antifreeze on temporarily? What an idiot. What should I do here? Oh wait, he's got like things that you can shoot that are appearing and disappearing. I think I'll leave that to Minoko though, honestly. He's probably weak to fire, so I might just go apply as much fire as possible with Pyrolist. And then burning canvas next turn. Oh, never mind, he's just dead. We got a new weapon, which I think is for Lune, and we got anti-burn, immune to burn, eternal ice. Oh, that's the item that I needed for the quest, eternal ice. Pretty sure.
This Nevron is made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough. Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
There's a portal right there. Okay, let's see what this weapon is. Where's the weapon at? Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. That sounds terrible. What? Because you still have to be frozen to make this work. Which I think just skips your turn. So, like, the benefit to this is that you get ice stains and AP and health, and you become immune to damage, which all seems great, but you're skipping turns. Even with Cheater, I don't think this is usable. You have enough for a weapon upgrade now. Alright, let's check and make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, we'll probably just try and wrap up the episode by going back to Minoko Station and... I don't know, maybe he'll want us to do something else with the Eternal Ice, or he just wanted the Eternal Ice and that's it. Find out. There's an item over here. Oh, didn't see that gap. Chroma.
Useful.
Probably smash these boxes. These are solid boxes. See, I'm in walking again. How does that keep happening? I'm glad that we can't take damage from the elements or anything. Environmental damage. So yeah, there's a portal. Is this going to throw us out somewhere different, or are we just going to leave? Let's see where we come out at. Obviously, we can fly with Esquier, so... Unless we're, like, inside a cave, most places we could just get to. Although I didn't remember seeing anything on the other side of the map from this. Are we loading? I think it should be fine. The music's playing again. Okay, it just put us back out in front, huh? Well. Wait, was there something there? No. We gotta, like, carefully look around now, because there have been times where, like, something wasn't really on the map, like where we killed that, Thunder... whatever? Evaque? I think it was, like, right here. It's just kind of there.
Hang on tight.
So there might be stuff, like, on top of cliffs. Not seeing anything around here, though. I wonder... I've never tried to fly as high as we can go, but I wonder if we can fly on top of some of this stuff. But one of my friends was telling me about a tower that I should do. That must be the tower. Looks very tower-like. And then there's another tower, which must be where Alicia is. That would maybe sound right, because I think that's about where the quest marker was.
Here we go.
Okay, let's go to Minoko Station and we'll finish up this episode. Was there anything that I didn't buy? Oh, wait, you're not a merchant. You're just a dude. Wait, what if I say no? Oh. Alright, just a free color Illumino if I say no. Thank you, sir.
Acceleration.
Alright, I don't really think... We talked to everyone previously. I don't really see a reason why their dialogue would change. I mean, I guess we defeated the Paintress. Yeah, I don't think any of them are saying anything different, so... Just go over to the quest guy. Which I'm pretty sure... So we didn't get a costume for Mael or for Minoko, huh? Oh, Minoko must have leveled up. If you see that there's upgrades available but no skill level ups, it must be Minoko. Oh, Minoko lost all of his crit rate, I guess, when I swapped things. His last thing must have had a lot of crit rate on it. Okay, this is the quest guy, I think? The ultimate defense. Is it gonna be a Picto or maybe a weapon? Wait, what? Uh-oh. I know how to fix this. I don't know why it has this bug. Sometimes the shops, if they have a scroll menu, the controller, it just gets lost while using the controller to go down the menu. Like, there. The cursor's gone. No longer is highlighting anything, so I have to use the mouse. Alright, what do you got, though? Hold 'em. Okay, this is for Mael. It's not very good. This is for... Who is it? Oh, it's for Verso. Of course, the first skill tells you who it's for, but I immediately read the middle one and was trying to figure out who it's for. Perfection lost on being healed. Well, that's not exactly what I want. Who's this for? This is for Minoko. 1 AP per hit taken. Heavy Mask applies shell for 3 turns. Well, that doesn't help at all. Because we already have greater shell for 3 turns permanently. I say for 3 turns, but it's permanent because it just keeps getting reapplied. Why every weapon Minoko finds seems so useless. The 1 AP per hit taken is okay, but... I need something proactive. I don't need something reactive. Oh, I just realized how expensive all this stuff is. Luckily, we got 300... Can we even buy everything here? I don't think we can. Greater... Okay, we need Greater Rush, for sure. On death, 4 AP to allies probably doesn't even matter. But I might buy it. I guess we already have these two Pictos. We would just be leveling them up. Burning shots all the way from level 1. I've been using burning shots on every character pretty much since the beginning of the game, and it's finally getting an upgrade. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. But is there even any reason for me to upgrade this? It has terrible crit rate, so it would really just be for the speed. And Burning Shots is such a cheap Lumina that I don't even think it's worth it. So I don't think I'm going to buy either of these. Survivor. Survive fatal damage with 1 HP once per battle. If it's cheap enough, I would run it on everyone, right? But there's that one perk Lumina that makes it so when you die, you come back with full health. And that one costs 40, which is not exactly cheap enough to just run on everyone. At least not while I don't have infinite color of Lumina. So I'll probably buy it, and I'll see how cheap it is. I wish it told you here how expensive the Lumina was. The only way to tell is by equipping it. So we need Greater Rush, for sure. Greater Rush will make us so much faster, it'll be ridiculous. Also, how does it stack? Because Rush is 33% speed, right? Is it plus 25? It says plus 25% to rush speed. It's worded in such a way that I can't tell if it's 25% of the 33% or if it's 58%, right? Obviously 58% would be way better. But either way, we're going faster, and we want to go faster. So, oh my gosh, the cursor got lost again. So we probably just want to get the color of Lumina's. Oh. Every time you switch from the controller to the mouse, it also resets to the top of the screen. The color of Lumina's, I don't know why I wouldn't just buy... I have to actually use the keyboard to buy things. The recoat, I don't know if I even care about the recoat. We have so many of them. Don't care about these basic catalysts. I'll probably buy all these weapons, but still, that's like 140,000 chroma for that. Plus this, another 180,000. So I'm spending 300,000 chroma here. I mean, I just hope we don't run into another shop soon, so I can build my chroma back up. So, give me this. Give me that. What stats does this give? Speed and crit? I don't know. Lune might... That might just be able to replace something that Lune has. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that. Alright. We're poor now. So, I think we're going to end the episode there. I'll look at our builds and tweak them a little bit so we can maybe get Greater Rush in there. Maybe I'll spend the Lumina's. Well, actually, we have to master it first. I'll see if it can fit in Lune's base build right now. And if not, then we'll have it equipped on someone to master. But that's going to do it for this episode. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay. It actually, the recording wasn't stopping for some reason. So, we're going to take a quick break. What was that place called? It was called like the Frozen Hearts? Frozen Heart? Something like that? I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then we'll be back and we'll do another one. And we'll try and do the side stories of some of the characters. Which probably will start with Minoko's because his is right here. Like right where we are, essentially. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, I will be right back after I fill up my water and take a bathroom break. Sorry, I stepped away for a second. Have I done all the side quests? It depends on what you consider like a side quest. That was like a quest that wasn't even marked on the map, but it's a quest that that guy like told me to go do. But now that we're in the end game, I have 3 side quests that people gave me to do, which we're gonna be doing next. Um, but there's also like a bunch of optional areas that probably have like quests within themselves to complete that I haven't done. I so I'm probably going to do the side quests for the characters, and then we'll go fight the final boss, and then I'll figure out like which stuff I should do on my own and which stuff I should do on video. So I haven't done all the side quests, and I don't plan on doing all the side quests before we fight the final boss. I probably won't do all the side stuff before or on camera either, but I do plan on doing it all. As far as Lies of P, I did just see that the Lies of P DLC came out. I don't really know what to do with that one. So I played Lies of P on Game Pass, and Lies of P is no longer on Game Pass. So I assume it still has my save file on my computer or in the cloud or something. I could buy the game. The game is currently 50% off if I buy it on Game Pass. And then hopefully I would still have my save file. And then the DLC is also $30, so essentially I'd be paying the price of the game to play the DLC. I don't know if I want to do that. So I mean, I'm very thorough in the games that I like, right? Like in Elden Ring, I was very thorough. Dark Souls games, I'm usually very thorough. And I kind of feel like this game, I want to be very thorough as well. But I'll play as much as I want. Like honestly, I'm a completionist almost always, but I will stop playing a game if I no longer enjoy completing everything. This game is something where I enjoy completing everything. And I enjoy the game, I enjoy the gameplay and the story and stuff. So like I want to complete stuff, but if it starts to get boring, I will stop. uh, but yeah, hopefully that answers all your questions. So I wanted to look at, before we start the next episode, I wanted to look at our Pictos. See what I could do here. We got anti-burn. So she needs greater rush. The problem is energizing turn could go, because it's kind of low level, but I need energizing turn as Lumina at least. Yeah, I mean, there's no problem with them. I don't know if you mean like having to pay for the DLC. I think it's very reasonable for them having a paid DLC, depending on how long it is. I guess that would be like a question that I would have is how substantial is the DLC? Like, is it actually worth $30? But the unfortunate part is that I would have to buy the game. But to be fair, that means that I played the game for free initially, right? Because, well, for free, quote unquote, because I have Game Pass, so I just played it on Game Pass. So technically, I played the entire game and got to enjoy the entire game, and they only made the money off of whatever commission they get for Game Pass off of me. Okay. First things first, I want to take a burn affinity. Where is it? Here, and I want to favorite it. So I'm going to want this on Lune as well. Now... So I mean, I guess the answer to the question is I'd have to know more, and there's a chance that I'd rather just watch it. Um, because it's been so long. That's the problem with some games, like unique games like Liza P. Like it has a slightly different system than Dark Souls and stuff. So if you want to get back into it, I'd have to like I haven't played Lies of P since it came out and since we played through it, right? So I'd have to get back into the groove of the controls and what my build was and all that. And then like depending on how hard the DLC is, maybe I couldn't even jump into the DLC until I had the grasp of how to play the game again. So I don't, it's tough when it takes so long to release a DLC like that, but your game doesn't have the player like retention to the point where I haven't been playing Lies of P this whole time since it came out. Whereas something like Elden Ring, um, I would just play Elden Ring sometimes on my own or with my friends, and just go back to it for fun. Same with Dark Souls games. So I don't know. It's a little bit tough to actually go back to a game like that when a DLC comes out 2 years later. That's not even saying that it's bad. It probably is good, but I'll want to at least know how good it is and if it's like worth $30 before I would consider buying it. Um, do I want to spend the color of Lumina? Lune already has 250 and you're telling me that I gotta spend more? This isn't even all that I need for Lune. Like, I need other stuff. I still need all the damage bonuses for Lune that I still haven't gotten. Like, Glass Cannon and Immaculate would be really good on her. We still don't have... Because I could save 5 Lumina points if we got Powerful on heal. I don't think we have that still. We're still using Powerful on Shell. I think I gotta do it though. Like, because then she'll have so much speed. Boom. Greater Rush. It is a 10 cost. Yeah, it's just really hard to let go of Breaking Death right now. Or Cheater. Cheater because the Lumina costs so much, and Breaking Death because the Picto is such high level. So how many do I need? I need 16 more Luminas. And do we have a weapon upgrade ready? We do. Probably just give it to my L. That would have been bad if it made me upgrade a different weapon because of that reset thing. Okay, so now it requires this perfect chroma catalyst. Oh my. Wait, it just straight up like almost doubles your weapon's damage to get it to 33 from 32? That's crazy. I'll have to remember to talk about that in the video. Because I was just doing all this stuff outside of the video, though. So we didn't have to do all this maintenance, build maintenance in the video, but... Okay, and then what was the thing? It was energizing something or other? Why are there so many energizings? Which one was it? No. No. Energizing turn, there it is. Okay, I don't know why I don't have this one favorited. This one's a great one. Okay, so other stuff that I still want on it, like I still want Glass Cannon. I still want Immaculate. Wherever that is there. And then I still want what Mael has. Burn Affinity, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember what it was called. I want Burn Affinity as well. But, so now we have Auto Rush. And we have Greater Rush. So now everyone, depending on, I don't know exactly how the math of Greater Rush works with it, but now our rushes are just better. So, like, looking at Lune's build, she starts the match with probably like 3,500 speed. And then she will essentially permanently have 3,500 speed. Everyone else is going to be substantially slower than that, but with all the buffs that they're getting, they're still going to be above like 2,000 probably, which is pretty fast. Alright, well, let's start the next episode. Gonna be side quests. We'll see how many. I don't know how long any of these side quests are gonna do. We haven't done a single like character side quest yet, so it'll be interesting to see how much there is to them. And we're probably gonna start with Minoko's because it's right here. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we finished up the Frozen Heart area to get the Eternal Ice for that guy over there. And then he opened up his shop to let us buy a whole bunch of stuff from him, which finally gave us the Greater Rush that I was looking for on Lune. I put it in here. We're in an odd situation where the Picto that I was using is so far behind in level that the Greater Rush Picto is better, even though the Greater Rush Lumina costs less than the Energizing Turn Lumina. So we ended up probably wasting 10 Luminas here, but now she has Greater Rush, which is just going to make everyone faster. With her speed now, she's probably going to be at like close to 3,500 speed at the start of the match and throughout the entire match, which is also going to make everyone else faster. I also figured out that because I leveled up Mael's weapon to 32, and so we can now see the upgrade for 33, and you can see that if you get whatever this perfect chroma catalyst is, you almost double your damage going from 32 to 33. So those are going to be some big upgrades that we're looking for if we can hopefully find one of those. Otherwise, we are going to do side quests today. Character side quests. Probably starting with Minoko's, which should be right next to Minoko Station here. And yeah, I don't have any idea what the scope of the character quests is gonna be. Like, some of them seem... Like, Minoko's is just revive Noko, right? For all I know, we just go there and revive him. Because Minoko has revived Noko before. So it might be a simple task. Or it might be like go through an entire dungeon and then revive him. The other ones, like Lune's parents, I don't really know. For all I know, we could just be there and Lune could be like, oh, cool. I get to see what happened to my parents. Or it could have a dungeon associated with it, blah, blah, blah. Alicia's, I think, is going to be the most complicated because we have to go find Alicia in a tower next to the third axon. So I would assume that we probably have to fight the third axon for that. So you can see here, this is highlighted because this is the Sacred River where we're supposed to take Noko for Minoko's character quest. And hopefully these character quests will get everyone to 7 relationship. And then maybe we will unlock their last gradient attack. Okay, so I remember when I flew up here, I thought this would be short because I saw a merchant and I didn't see a portal. Now I see a portal, so... sure, that's cheap. I'll take it. We just spent all of our chroma as well, so... Is there anything else in this area? Okay, well, since there's a portal, this tells me very likely it's gonna be a whole dungeon. Or it could just be like, boom, we're at the river. I find that a little bit unlikely, but we'll see. I mean, we are just kind of at the river, but I still expect that we probably have to, like, fight something, or... And at some point, the Minoko thing makes me think of Golgra, because Versa was like, Golgra's gonna be mad at you for skipping the line again. We do need to go fight Golgra again. I just don't really know when I'm supposed to fight Golgra. I heard that Golgra is like level 29 or something. Which the levels that I'm basing it off are Picto levels. So like we do have a 29 Picto. But most of the stuff we're finding right now is in the 21 range. So Golgra is probably still going to be pretty difficult. And then like who do I even fight Golgra with, right? Probably not Lune, even though Lune is the team's battery. It would probably be Mael and just hope that Mael can, like, damage her and that I can parry enough stuff. But maybe it would be Lune, just based off of speed. So what is this? This is not a paint cage, but kind of looks like a paint cage. Yeah, so I don't know when I'm actually supposed to go fight Golgra. Probably not right now, but we maybe could do it. Do I want to do it? Maybe not. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would let me fall in this water stuff. So why did I even go up there? Like, there's a whole climb. But was there even anything here? Maybe it has something to do with these things, but I don't get it. Also, this guy's hat is way above his head. What happened there? I can't tell if that's a bug or if that's intended. Okay, that guy's just holding one of these weird ball things. Yeah, there's a red guy there. I feel like we're gonna have to fight. Excuse me. Run on this guy's arm, maybe? Nope. Okay, well, so far I've found a whole lot of nothing. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for any secrets. Yeah, I mean, maybe not. The path just keeps going. I see an item back there. There's also a path that way. There's a merchant over there. Hello, are you... The Sacred River, where Jestrels are reborn after death. You wish to resurrect Noko. I mean, I didn't really think it'd just be here. I thought we'd have to go a little bit further, but sure. I assume we can explore the area after we do this.
I haven't been here in a while. The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko.
Uh-oh.
Eso que mabano for me lazy Kelly warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. non è che sta di altro continente.
Fair point.
I thought he polished his feet. You're telling me he doesn't, like, also make it so they don't smell?
Lukito menaru. Naru desejestraro. Rico femikora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva caos. Pomokoriza magistraro puricono. Plus, como pumikira. Si tu rompe fosse de baby gestraro.
You leave me no choice then. Oh no.
Do we have to fight Golgra? Surely this isn't like full power Golgra.
Think twice, Minoko. I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tupo kisorero.
Do I have to participate? Please help me.
Please help me. It's okay, Verso. You're not even in the squad.
For no
Unless it's
then.
gonna force me to use Verso and Minoko.
Kubariko femi.
May you both survive this. Well, they're both, like, immortal, right? Well, I guess Minoko's not technically immortal, but he could just be brought back. Okay, I do have to use
Your
these
turn
two.
to dance. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Okay, well, that wasn't great, but at least we lived. He does have a pretty high-level weapon. So he's got that even though he's not very strong. Yeah, I was not ready for them to require me to use specific characters. I guess blitz me.
Let's go faster. I think I'll improvise.
You have a lot of health. Oh boy.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, the other... Like, Minoko's build doesn't really work as well without Lune here. He's kind of built around the fact that he should have 9 AP right now. Okay, we got a burn. A mark. Okay, here we go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win this. I might have to redo Verso's build. I definitely can't break here. But maybe I just have to get good at parrying Golgra's attacks. They're not insane unless her moves change. Give me a mark? Yeah. I could Crueler Barrier. I think I'd rather just Stalag Punches, though.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Feel energized.
Okay, she doesn't really do much damage to Minoko, though. Well, let's just start by taking an extra turn, huh?
Let's go faster.
Ooh, right. He doesn't have painted power. I should probably just equip that on him. He probably has the Luminas available. He can't currently Endbringer. He can't break. Endbringer requires... Oh, A to reapply stun. What are your gradient attacks? High physical, 1 day. Okay, a break like that is pretty cool. Sabotage, probably not that useful in a 1v, or when we're fighting a boss, a single boss.
Violence.
There's a mark. I think I popped the mark.
Time to bleed.
Okay, there's another mark. Can't do the waltz. Although if I mark, or if I shoot the mark, then I can do the waltz. Is that worth it? Oh, I messed it up. It did just occur to me that since all of these relationship quests are with Verso, I might have to use Verso for all of them, plus the character that it's relevant to. So, I guess it's good that CL is not one of the characters that has a quest, because I don't have her built at all, but I definitely need to build Verso if that's the case, because this is going to happen more than once then. I also don't think Verso has the reviving thing where he gets to take a turn immediately. I might be better off just not even rezzing Verso and just letting Minoko do it. Ooh, that's big.
Time to bleed.
Although it seems like Golgra's gonna get 2 turns here, which could hurt quite a bit. Do I want to waltz here? I think I should just like apply as much stuff as possible. Maybe get a Stalak punches in. Could also Hexka Crush. But I should maybe wait until I'm on a heavy mask for that. I'm just barely gonna miss heavy mask if I Stalak punches. I think maybe I do this so I can get to the heavy mask. Ow.
Foolish move. Energized.
Okay, this is kind of tough, huh? I can't take a second turn because then I don't get the Hexka Crush. But I guess I can spend AP. Because I have to parry or die, essentially, anyways. And I get so much back if I parry. No mark, huh? Unlucky. Yeah, that should be 5 turns of defenseless.
That's more like it. I'm refreshed.
Dang it. Well, I didn't get nearly as many parries as I was hoping for. Okay, there's a mark. Gets us enough AP. I should have taken the extra turn here. I used 1 more AP than I needed to, but I should be fine. Now I'm in Almighty Mask. Now I should be able to break here. Hopefully. Oh, that's bad. Big damage, though.
What lucky feet.
Oh, she's getting 2 turns next, huh? That's not great. What should I do then? I should probably Crueler Barrier myself. Uh-oh. Gets angry. Rush and powerful.
That's more like it.
What? Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button the first time.
Invigorating.
There was an extra attack that I wasn't ready for. This is a problem. I think we're gonna die. But we did pretty good for the first time in Verso not really being built. Can we please get a mark? There it is.
Things are getting spicy.
Do you have any gradient attacks that are going to save us here? Sanctuary would have been good maybe if I cast it last turn. I mean, it might do something, but I don't think it's going to save me. It might be my best choice, though. I think I just shoot till I'm out. Okay, no button input for that one. A long combo.
Energized.
Dang it. Could have been better, could have been worse. Alright. Why don't we explore the area first? Then we'll build Verso. And then we'll try the fight again. I think it was a reasonable first attempt for Verso not really being built. So there's an item over there and a merchant over here. However, I don't know if we have enough money to buy stuff from a merchant, because we just spent all of our money. You go down this way? Yeah, but it's pointless. With a very important task, gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked with the best fighting gear. But you don't look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Okay, he's got a lot of stuff, but it all requires me to fight him. Alright. Should I see Lune's 1v1 potential, or should I just give it to Mael? Let's do it. Oh, you get friends? What the heck? That's gotta be cheating. Oh, they're strong too. Okay. You think if I kill the main guy, it just ends?
Lightning dart.
He got me. No, he got me too.
Not looking good.
I think it's fine, Lene. We're gonna be perfectly fine. We're way too fast. These guys never get to play the game.
Toto Salampe.
Ooh, energizing parry upgrade, but I don't think that one matters because I don't really care about just having health. Solidify is not bad because I'm using it on like everyone, but I think it's not that expensive. It's 10 or less for sure. Double burn could be good enough. Rewarding mark. I think rewarding mark is a cheap Lumina. Stun boost, okay. I don't think I care about that one. But receive any... Oh yeah, right. Blast cannon upgrade. That might be good enough. Again, we can't afford anything, so... Don't care about that. Revive tint energy. Don't really care about that. Burning shot upgrade again. I don't know why I would do this one when I could have gotten it to 21, I think, at the other guy. Critical stun is a new one that we don't have. Energizing turn. This is literally what I just replaced. Critical stun. 100% critical chance on hitting a stunned enemy. So what was I looking at? How expensive is energizing parry? I want to say it was cheap. It's either 5 or 10. So I don't think I care. Double burn is expensive, so I think double burn's a good one to maybe get. Glass cannon would possibly be a good one to get. How much does glass cannon give? 532. Critical stun I want just because I don't have it. And energizing turn could also be good. Another 532 speed because I need energizing turn on Lune anyways. Oh, but it's competing with Breaking Death. That's going to be a tough one to compete with. It's potential that Greater Rush could go. I do like having 74% crit rate. And if they're burning, then it's 99% right now. But like if I mastered Greater Rush and equipped the new energizing turn, that would be more efficient. Glass Cannon's only a 10 cost. I should definitely write down this merchant, because we can't afford anything anyways right now. Sacred River Merchant. So yeah, I mean, getting energizing turn would probably be a fine play, even though I lose a little bit of that crit rate, which is good for lightning dance. If they're burning, we're functionally at, what would it be, 70, 62 plus 25, 87, which is close enough. Granted, 100% is ideal for lightning dance, but can't always have everything we want. We'll probably get there at some point anyways, just based on how stats are going up. Alright, let's look at this other side. I saw a purple item, but there could be more. There's some green water. Okay, there's the item that I saw.
Good stuff.
The color Illumina. What's going on here? Making like weird noises. Seems like there's something going on with this thing, but with all the noises. But we can see through this hole and there's nothing in there. So maybe it's these guys making the noise, but nothing seems to be interactable unless I'm missing something. Alright, so there wasn't a whole lot to this area except for a merchant where I can't afford anything. Time to build Verso. And we were pretty close. I would expect that we could probably just do it with a try or two more, but let's actually build him instead. Take a look at what his Luminas are to begin with. Okay, from the top, he's got a bunch of cheap Picto Luminas, so we probably want to replace those, at least for more stats. He does have the free aim thing. Burning shots is probably good. Healing tint, probably don't care about that at all. Don't care about that. Burn affinity is going to be good here because we're going to set Golgra on fire. But there might be some other more important stuff we want first. Like some sort of sustain might be nice. Currently, he didn't seem to have any sustain. Energizing cleanse. On healing an ally. So energizing turn probably would be the most important here. It's going to be more valuable than running energizing start 3 for sure. Let's start with that. Energizing parry also going to be really valuable here. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount is kind of crazy, but okay, probably just want painted power. And we don't know what Golgra's weakness is. So where are the... Let me figure out the, like, base ones that we're using. Solidify. And Revive Paradox. To just kind of make us last longer. It's pretty cheap to get that. And you have Healing Death. I mean, if we run Healing Death on both of them with Revive Paradox, then we'll probably be good, right? Where's Healing Death? It appears to be in a different spot. Don't have enough Illuminas at the moment. Is there anything I can drop? I don't particularly want to spend a bunch of points on him. It's only one cost. I don't... Okay, Dead Energy's gonna do nothing here. Probably get rid of both of these Dead Energies, at least for now. Healing Death. I mean, I could maybe drop Energizing Start to get Revive Paradox. Just drop both of those because we have Energizing Turn. Recovery would also maybe be nice, but... Oh, where am I going? Revive Paradox. And Solidify. Then let's see, I maybe should have looked at changing Pictos first, huh? It's like, does he really need Energizing Cleanse? No. Golgura was not doing any debuffs, so this probably does nothing. Could also actually take some of the new ones just for stats. Because like Energizing Cleanse is doing nothing, so if I even just took Anti-Burn, it would just be more stats. Max health is halved. I don't think we want that for this fight. On applying burn once per turn. It's not bad. So I think you take this anti-burn. The ability does nothing for you, but it's a bunch of stats. And you probably just take this, right? It's just more stats than this one, and it actually has a useful effect. And then we got health and defense on this last thing. This is a lot of defense right here, but health is halved. I think you just take this longer shell, because it's 29 and it'll give you tons of stats. You'll be tankier than Minoko is. He's 39-24 health defense. You're 64-26. Hopefully this will work out. And Survivor is actually going to be useful. Plus, if he does actually die, it'll full heal Minoko. And then Minoko actually now has an incentive to revive him. And then when Minoko dies, then he'll full heal Verso. So I think this is going to be an unbeatable combo just based off of the fact that they could just revive each other. Let me make sure I make an autosave here. Nope, that's not how you autosave. Or maybe it is, but I know that this works for sure.
Haven't been here in a while. The sacred
Could I skip?
river.
No, I can't skip.
No, that's okay. Narupot. Look, sorry, but plus.
You think I have a gold. I demand. Do I have? Please help me.
Kubari.
I love how he says, please help me.
Not impressed. I would have lived. Let's go the path.
Okay, so what is... I maybe should have redid your moves too, huh? Because he just kind of has lame moves. I can't remember what he's supposed to do at all now. I put all those abilities on him and I don't really remember what I built him around. Let's just start by taking an extra turn. Surely...
Let's go fast.
That'll be fine, because we'll get... Wait, what? How did he get back to 9? Did I miss something? Maybe his weapon does something that I didn't predict?
Here we go. What lucky feet.
Okay, we do have Agile Mask. So that means we can theoretically go down to 0 here. Would really like a mark. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll get Caster Mask, which is useless for us.
Time to bleed.
Okay, there's a mark. We'll shoot the mark. Now, what am I doing here? Probably... I mean, it would be really nice to... I think I just Abyss Wind so I get to Almighty Mask so I can Hex... Oh, wait, that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4... I need to make 2 circles, I feel like. I think this turn I just don't... I don't move the wheel. I can't believe we didn't get another burn, but whatever.
Your turn to dance.
I missed it again, but at least it doesn't do that much damage. That time I didn't get the extra AP. I don't get it. That's okay, I suppose. Yeah, he constantly has so much AP, but I don't actually have anything good to spend it on. I should have redone his skills. Alright, so... we got some problems here. If you don't get a mark right now... oh, jeez. Alright, well... we got issues.
Minoko, get ready. Here we go.
Okay, now he's actually got AP. Can you please get a debuff? Hold on, how much mana do I need? I need 5, so I gotta stop. Oh my gosh. I mean, luckily we're functionally unkillable, but... how did I get... again, I got extra AP. Why? Sometimes this game doesn't make sense to me. So I could fire twice then. And maybe I'll get some extra debuffs. Yeah, like that. Although, I might just use this for more AP back. Okay, now we got Defenseless for 5 turns.
Yes, I'd love a dance. Let's carve a path.
Alright, what can you do? I mean, you might just Endbringer, huh?
End of the line. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Yeah, we're just kind of at least too difficult to kill, so that's cool, I suppose. I don't suppose you want to get marked, huh? No? You don't feel like it? Alright.
Your turn to dance.
100,000?
My turn.
Can we break? Oh yeah, we can. This is so awkward. I just realized that perfect break, when you break someone, gets you to S rank, but Endbringer only reapplies stun if you're in A rank. So you literally need someone else to... I still don't know what reapplies stun even means, because, like, it doesn't make any sense with how stun works. Unless you apply it while they have stun, and then they get 2 turns of stun? But... And it gets a bonus from attacking a stunned enemy, so that must be how they intend you to use it? I just don't really understand why it's worded that way. Because reapply implies that it's going away, right? So either they don't have it anymore, or you're removing it by using that move, but that's not how stun works. Stun doesn't go away when you hit a stunned target. So it's just weird, but anyways. I have to do perfect break. I think it's the only logical move. Big damage.
Time to bleed.
Well, I mean, I can gradient attack here, I guess. And there goes all of our AP.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. You're energized.
I pressed it too early. Oh, jeez!
A bit of violence, yes.
No mark? Well, defenseless is gone, so I should probably just reapply it here.
Foolish move. Invigorating.
Alright, we won. It wasn't great, but we came away with the victory.
Vivo, tu come fai tu? Un passani de squad sessione. Che leg day.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing. Manoko, please, shut up.
Che gadi da entertain me se... Pure come wira, Monoko. Bano, che robani.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice. Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant? Golgra? Are you crying?
Teno.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Mi borona che na villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian. I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village. Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bive to bosira.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure. That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong. I could take Golgra by myself. I will never show you weakness ever again. Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Okay, so they said let's get back to camp. I assume we have to go to camp to finish the relationship thing. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll have to come back here to this merchant at some other point. Come on. We got it written down, so... And nothing there was, like, super important. Even the energizing turn, I could maybe, like, optimize a little bit with how many Luminas I'm spending, but still, I'm sacrificing stats for Lumina points, which, as far as I know, Color of Lumina is farmable. I just haven't found what enemy, or I wasn't paying attention if I did. Oh, we just auto go to camp. That makes sense.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting. Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Wait, this was just for level 6? This wasn't even for level 7? Okay, we got Minoko's music. Well, we're at camp, so I guess we'll take the opportunity to talk to everyone. Verso leveled up. Yeah, I might check out Verso's skills here real quick, because we had some issues with him after... Yeah, I don't think that's very good. Like, I got all these skills along the way to Endbringer, but I didn't actually equip any of them. And I do want Phantom Stars as well, but it's another super high cost skill. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. I mean, that could maybe be good in these like 2-person fights where we don't have Lune. I don't think that's gonna matter if we actually do have Lune. From fire. I mean, with so much defense and so much health, it might be funny to just run like a 50% heal. This also just gets rid of status effects, which is kind of cool. So I have Perfect Break, I have Blitz. At completion gains 1 rank. I just feel like Paradigm Shift and Marking Shot are kind of too weak. Assault Zero might be too weak. Just need like stronger skills. Where did I get Assault Zero's right there, Marking Shot's there. Paradigm Shift is there. Is there anything along this road that might be worth it? I don't really like that. Oh, this costs HP. That's interesting. See, this move, Strike Storm, is kind of cheaper, high damage, and it doesn't cost HP. I don't even know why it's in this tree. I could either get there by buying Steeled Strike and then going for Strike Storm, or I could buy these two, which is cheaper. That would be cool if he was a lot faster, but I can't guarantee he's going to be faster. But even this is like really expensive. This is only a 4. It's medium single target, light damage, 5 hits, gain a rank. I feel like we just replace Assault Zero with that. What else? Maybe I just keep the other stuff. At least gives us like a move to use, because I was using Assault Zero as just kind of the move to use, but it was a little bit lackluster. This is a little bit more damage. I don't know, Verso's kit seems so weird. Like, his big damage is over here in this Berserker tree. Maybe Berserker Slash is good. But he has to actually be missing health before that is good. And it requires a lower rank to get the bonus. Which is bad because he has to first lose health, which will take time. I guess he could use this to lower his health. If you're using this first, this requires B to do the bonus. And this just seems... I mean, maybe you're allowed to parry probably still, so... But it seems like so risky to cast a 9 AP move that could just get canceled. Hmm. We haven't played a song in a while. We were here.
So, how are you good? You're really...
Okay, they're still saying the same stuff. Oh, we do get to hang out with him. This should get us to 7, unless he's got another quest.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso...
I feel like the queue doesn't really make sense for Noko, right? Like, it does now because Noko went to the village, but that's all hindsight. Like, Minoko thought that he was just going to take Noko with him, right? And the reason that there's a queue is to make it so that there's enough people to take care of the new ones. But if Minoko is already, like, essentially banished from the village and was just going to take care of Noko himself, it doesn't make sense to force him to be in a queue. So it's just kind of like a weird situation. Like, it makes sense for everyone else, but it doesn't make sense to try and hold these random people who don't participate in the village to the queue as well.
Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Snuggle?
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Obviously. Alright, we get to Max. His last gradient attack. Breakpoint. Being weird and sentimental. Alright, what's the attack? Breakpoint. Deals extreme single target damage, one hit, uses weapon's element, fills the target's break bar, and breaks it? Wait, what? What? That seems OP. Yeah, okay. I mean, it is a 3-cost gradient attack, but still. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something else, but now I forgot. So Verso does have all of these unmastered skills now.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
This Julie lady, right?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
I wonder if there is a world, like, in this game where we get to bring, I assume it's Julie, back. because Julie was the one who he didn't get to explain things to. But I wonder if that it can happen in this game where we can bring her back. Because, like, it's very possible, right?
Is there any...
Okay, there's no other... And I don't think we can do anything with you guys.
She has the...
Yeah.
Because we have the quest. Okay, yeah. So we probably can't do anything with Mael. Maybe Esquier?
I guess he's not
cousins.
Oh yeah, we do have... This might be the last one. I think he's 6 right now, right?
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like he would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend.
Back to the cousins thing.
Cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Okay, what do we get for maxing out? We got an achievement for level 7 with Esquier. What happens? Oh, Verso gets a new skill. That makes sense. I think I already knew that happened, but I forgot. Angel's Eyes. Oh, that's Lune. Wait, you have a new weapon? This thing. Wait, what is this? Hold on. It shows in the bottom right. I forgot. Base attack applies 2 burn per rank. Right, I was gonna do like a base attack build. That's what I was gonna do. Also, this level 23 weapon has way more power than this level 29 weapon because of the scaling. Where are all those base attack bonuses? No, not that. Here. Like, that's a base attack bonus. I guess anything that says attack as the second word. No, that's something else. Ooh, greater defenseless. I kind of forgot about that, but that might be good for Minoko, huh? Because currently I've just been focused on getting Lune as many buffs as possible for the team. But how do we now multiply our damage more that we already have all the buffs? We now need to apply debuffs to the enemy. Like, I want double burn on him. Augmented attack. Base attack and break would be a nice thing to have. Combo attack. Right, so we need to find combo attack 2. I thought we had it, but I guess we don't. And then we could try and make it happen. Okay, is there anything else we can even do around here? We're still missing 3 baby Gestrels, huh? Oh, I always think that this area is weird, but I guess there's nothing to do there. Oh, why did I go here? I meant to go to the campfire. Okay, so I think probably makes the most sense to go do Lune's quest next. Also, I should have checked if I had a weapon upgrade. I didn't check for some reason. Or did I? Maybe I did the weapon upgrade. It's just been so long because we... we were talking to Minoko for a while. And Eskie. Okay, we're right here. Let me just check real quick. Oh, laggy now. Wait, we have a new weapon? Or maybe an upgrade or something? This. Oh, CL. No, this was Minoko's, sorry. But yeah, not good enough, probably. Right, there was another quest item? Oh, this? We do have 4, which would be enough for Lune's next upgrade. So, where are we trying to go? I think we're just trying to go here. And I suppose we'll see if there's anything to do along the way. I don't know if I want to do too many random things right now, because we're already so strong that... I remember we went to this, but what was this? Oh my gosh, the chosen path. Sounds important. I guess I'll just do this. Oh, we could dive from above it? Hold on. Let me make sure I erase this one. I think it was the one that I said was north of the carousel. North of carousel dive spot. It's funny that we can dive while flying.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Is this something? Oh my gosh, the game is lagging so much now. This is something. I don't know what happened. Ever since we left that camp spot, the game just seems to be lagging like crazy. Are you new? No, you're not new.
chroma is flowing.
There's just so many effects that go off. Oh, she killed something, so she could actually use hell here. And it is enhanced hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I don't even know if it has more than one hit because she just straight up murdered him. It's just chroma here?
Great.
It's not even a lot of chroma. It's a small amount of chroma. Is there really nothing around it? Huh. It's honestly like faster, like you could fly right at the ground and that's way faster than running. Oh, I guess this kind of appeared on the map, so this is something then as well, huh? Maybe check that out.
Flashing through the sky.
You seem like a chromatic dude, maybe? I don't know what's up with the game now, but it's still playable, it's just not perfect. This guy might have a foot for Minoko. I don't think I've seen an enemy like this before. Oh wait, this guy's like Globu, kind of. Minoko obviously didn't get to fight Globu. Yeah, it is him. It's Chromatic Globu. Or Go Blue. Oh, he's tanky.
Better.
I probably should have had Terraquake for this, huh? He'll probably be weak to lightning because he was the underwater guy. Oh, I missed. That sucks. 800k. So this was the mechanic that I totally ignored in the battle. I didn't realize you could shoot these because it didn't come up like you're aimed at an enemy. So I didn't even try to shoot these. Maybe I'll shoot them as Minoko if he ever gets a turn. But I don't really... Like, I completely ignored the mechanic and it made the fight actually really easy because I ignored it. I see people struggle with the fight because they're like trying to shoot all these flowers and they're wasting all their AP on the flowers. But then it doesn't actually even matter that much. I think I just Gustav's homage here, huh? Also 800k. She's gonna need to cast Typhoon. The only bad thing about healing light without the other weapon is I don't generate 2 light stains off of it. I only generate 1. I actually need the 2 light stains, so I can't afford to use that.
Let the ink flow. Let's keep going. The eternity of ice.
It was not a jump, huh?
Okay.
Not a jump for me, I mean. Okay, well that was not great. I should have done this differently, I realized. I could have gotten more AP out of it.
Violence.
I actually ended up getting lucky and it didn't matter.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, a mark. It's kind of awkward because I can't switch to virtuous stance here. Like without breaking the mark is what I meant.
Now's our chance.
Oh, right. She doesn't get another turn because she just revived. That was stupid. Luckily, I can break him here. Ooh, unenhanced, that does like a fourth of the damage, huh? I don't know if I need to be casting Typhoon again here.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. I got lucky, I spent one too much energy.
The eternity of ice.
Blades sharp.
So he's not marked. He has very few burns. What does more damage here? Probably Gustav's Homage. So maybe I fish for the mark, because if I get it like that, then I think we just do massive damage here. Oh yeah. She still had a hit left. And she did like 1.6 million there. Alright, we leveled up a random weapon too. Lagging again. Lots of lagging.
Nice.
Okay, I think that's the only thing that was here. Let's get Minoko a new Picto. How much is Sniper? It's a 15 cost. I mean, it will actually work for him because he's free aiming every turn. But his free aims don't do that much damage. Like, my L's do more damage. So this might not even be worth it for him because it's only one shot. If it was all shots, but that'd be crazy if it was all shots. Okay, we got distracted again. Where were we going? Part of me wants to also just go to this Gestural Beach right now.
Take To the sky.
We could maybe do this dive spot. Oh wait, have we been to this gestural beach? No, I don't think so. The clouds, okay, the clouds are a little bit annoying while you're flying around. Kind of wish they wouldn't do that.
Hang on tight.
That's an area right there, huh? This right there.
Here we go.
This was reminding me of a different area, but...
Here we go.
So yeah, I don't think I had that one written down, so no reason to go take it off. What the heck is this?
Hang on tight.
Maybe we will do this gestural beach. And what's going on over here? Is this still a danger portal? Jeez. Sunless cliffs, danger.
Hang on tight.
Well, the reason that I want to do this one is because its name is already on the map. So there's a chance that I could forget that I haven't done it yet. Anything around here? What the heck is going on there? We're gonna have to climb and dodge the balls. Oh, jeez. Alright. It's over here, by the way. This is a new area for the beach, right? Oh, we're just on a different area. That's the area you're usually on. Oh, we can finally get to the back of these things. Is there any reason for that? Is there any reason to want to be over here? I don't see one. What the heck was that? Oh, when you walk up to it. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be annoying. Oh. You gotta really pay attention to the top here, because you can only move every once in a while. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. Oh no, I can't do two! Oh, are you kidding me? It really had me try and do a double jump. I don't even think it's possible to do two like that. Please stop sending it down the middle. Maybe the right side is just clear more often. I should maybe like try and get in the habit of going back to the middle. Did I just make it? Wait, oh, I gotta be in the middle? That's so stupid. The only way to make it up is in the middle? Gosh dang it. Uh-oh. Well, at the moment, the middle's clear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Dang it, I jumped up when I shouldn't have. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Just go back and forth right now. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. No, that's so stupid. It put it on the middle and the side that I was on. I think that was an impossible scenario, but maybe I'm wrong. Dang it. This is really annoying. Okay, that time it just didn't move. Should I be using the D-pad? Does the D-pad work? No, it does not. Oh, jeez. I wasn't looking. I hate this, by the way. I'm getting better, but it's still annoying. Like, this is impossible. It made me go all the way from right to left and then back left to right. Yep, that's death. Okay. When it has you go from... Or, like, when it covers both entire sides, then it becomes impossible. Unless I'm just doing something wrong and you can somehow go faster. Or, like, go across multiple. Oh, that was another impossible scenario. What the heck? I don't know how you're supposed to win. There's too many impossible scenarios. I mean, I guess you just get lucky at some point. If I had been going up, I might have made it there. Oh, it counted just from hitting that. Okay. I feel like you just gotta, like, a combination of luck and actually being able to get through it good enough on your own and you'll eventually make it, but some scenarios feel impossible. They would never wear any clothes? A weird outfit? In an old farmhouse along... Win all the gestural games. It's not quite my size anyway. Well, that was a little bit annoying, but didn't really take very long, I guess. Oh, it's a swimsuit for Mael. I mean, the white uniform just looks way better. Into the water. Alright, let's get out of here. So we did, that does confirm that we did all the gestural beaches then. We got the achievement. Also, I do kind of think that it's stupid that Minoko has to be in the party to collect the feat. Like, it's not like he's not with us at all times, right? It's just like, is he in the battle or not? Just kind of arbitrary. Because they could have just made it a 5-man RPG instead. Lag.
Hang on tight.
Alright, we're finally here at Lunay's thing. Although I do think there's another dive spot here. That's the one that I thought this was. But there should be a dive spot here. Let's check out this painted area real quick. So far, all of these have still said danger. Yeah. I mean, it might be that they're just always going to say danger because they're supposed to be difficult, but... Oh, there's a dive spot up there, too. Another merchant, and I still don't really have very much money. Okay, is there anything here? I wonder, like, what if we go on top of this Colosseum?
Hang on tight.
Wish I could see. You can't land up here. Oh, it doesn't let us go inside there.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Alright, let's talk to this merchant. It's just a costume for CL. I guess I'll buy it. It's the same one that Lune already has. Oh, right, you just leveled up this weapon to 30, huh? You might as well have it equipped in case we need to fight with you. I mean, why would I have that when I can have this, right? Alright. Siren's dress. Well, we'll see how... Because Minoko's was really short, right? It was just walk around. There was a little bit to explore, but other than that, just fight Golgra. We'll see if there's more to it or not. Oh, the areas like actually were on the dress, huh?
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
We did use a revive thing, huh? I'm sure. Take the vitality. Oh, I can upgrade weapons, right? Let's do that right now. How many thingies do we have? 35. Past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. I mean, I think the obvious answer is playing music. Wait, the door was this thin? It's just funny because the gate seemed so huge, but maybe it's just the floor looks weird.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Surely gonna have to fight something, huh? I feel like in most areas where there's a bunch of dead expeditioners, there's not really that much blood. This area has a lot of blood. Wait, what is this called? Glissando. Oh! That scared me. Why are you so creepy? This is not the kind of creature I expected around here. Oh, apparently I'm close enough to fight him. Chromatic Glissando.
Is coming.
He's fat. Well, I guess maybe just his first turn. I have a feeling maybe they designed a lot of these bosses to take their first turn before you do, but my Lune is so fast that she's just beating them to the first turn, because they didn't just make it so he takes his turn first, they made it so he has like a starting speed that's really high. But apparently the starting speed is not enough to outspeed my Lune. Ooh, he's even weak to ice. I could maybe break him. Oh wait, everyone's now taking a turn before him because of the extra rush. I could maybe break him this turn though. Actually, I could for sure break him this turn. The question is with who? I don't know if Rock Slide gets it done or not. It probably does. It's Enhanced Rock Slide. Oh, it didn't. That's terrible news. Well, then I kind of think I just let Minoko do it. Probably shouldn't Gustav's Homage, because that probably does less damage to this guy. Oh, he's just dead. Second phase, maybe? Oh, I got dizzy? You guys are probably flying, huh? Good thing it's my free aimer's turn. I mean, I guess he's just gonna end up with full AP after this? Is that the end of the fight? Okay. That was a lot of XP for how easy that fight was. And a new weapon, probably for Lune. So we weren't required to use Verso for that. I see a journal in the distance. But it probably wasn't a bad idea to have Verso ready just in case it forces us to use him for stuff like this. Or there's something else still coming up. Just making sure we don't miss anything here on the sides. Blood wouldn't still be this shiny after 13 years. Right? Like, it would look a lot like this darker blood here, maybe. But I don't think it would look like this. It seems too well preserved. That must be them.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
So is this them? Or because this message seemed like it was written by Annalie? Well, Brigitte was the one who was fighting the monster and is Lune's mom. Or are these both ladies? Yeah, they might both be ladies. So one of them might be Lune's mom. Is there anything else that's going to happen, or are we just going to go back to camp? What level are we? We're 74? So I don't know if in this situation, if it'll mess it up if I hit go back to continent on this flag. So I'll probably just walk to the portal. I guess I could test it. I just don't want it to like actually break the quest because that would be really disappointing. But surely go back to the continent is fine, right? Yeah, we just go to camp.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Oh, we're also not at 7 yet, but maybe we could spend time with her now and get to 7. Kisses him on the cheek. That was unexpected. Do we have... Probably don't, right? Well, we have 3, but I really don't want to level this weapon. I mean, I might break down and level up this weapon if we don't hurry up and find something that I actually like.
Is there any...
Yeah, and all the
Yeah.
and
Okay, so you have nothing. Mael. He might have something new to say now that he's at 7.
you miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colorful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Oh, I just remembered there's a guy at the Gestural village who gives you like color of lumina for collecting journals. We haven't been back here in so long. Hopefully he doesn't like overcap me on color of lumina. I'll have to remember that if we do go back there, maybe I spend all of my color of lumina first. Oh, this weapon. We didn't even see what this does. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. And stack up to 5 times. Critical hits apply burn. That's kind of what I was looking for, huh? It gives a way for Lune to now burn. All she has to do is crit. And since she takes 2 turns, that's a high chance that she'll crit to apply burn. And then also, since she's going so often, her second turn is almost always gonna be without taking damage. The first part doesn't really matter. I just spent so much time leveling up that other weapon, but this new weapon seems way better at what I wanted to do. And it applies the burn. It'll have less agility scaling, but maybe I'll just start going into defense with her anyways. I think I have to swap to this weapon. Like, this weapon should make just everything work. It also makes it in theory. I don't know if the Typhoon should count as on the second turn. So in theory, if the first Typhoon, she gets a burn because of a crit, then she'll get 1 AP back if I put on that energizing burn thing. And then the second Typhoon, she'll also get an AP back. So in theory, we could now maybe do the Typhoon into Hell play, which then just generates a bunch of burns for Mael to eat with her burning canvas. It's just gonna be sad to have this temporary damage loss right now, but and not having the random stains might hurt a tiny bit, but I think it's gonna end up being worth it. So I should probably just throw all my upgrades into that weapon then. Oh, whoops. Ah, it costs 2. I was hoping it'd be 3 that only costs 1. So we're pretty much, we got a weapon that does like half damage right now. Should I Should I immediately invest the Lumina to get her that energizing burn? Currently has 2. Let's make sure real quick what it actually is. Where is it? I don't think it's called energizing burn. I think it's called something else. I think Minoko has it still, right? Oh, is it this? Well, this would also work, actually. On applying a status effect once per turn. This would actually be better, but it costs more. Where's the burn one? Wait, I might not actually have it on Minoko. I think I didn't actually equip it because I didn't have enough Luminas for him yet. Oh, shoot. I gotta figure out what it's called. It should be a fairly high level one. Energizing burn. Oh, we just don't have it mastered. It is energizing burn. So it's a 10 cost versus the 15 cost for using the other one. But if I use the other one, then I only have to get one of the burns, so I only have to crit once to make sure that I could Hell on turn 2. So that's going to be way more reliable for the 5 extra cost. How much do you need? You need 13. What was it called? Something Affliction? Beneficial Contamination. Why is it not energizing? It literally does the energy thing. It should be energizing contamination. Why did they change up the naming convention? And also, I guess the question is right now, should I get Lune Immaculate and Glass Cannon as well? I'd take like all of my Color of Lumina. But again, I think we could go back to the village and possibly get a bunch of Color of Lumina. And then I need 30 from here. So she has 305 now, and we only have 7 left. Okay, I wanted Glass Cannon. Wanted Immaculate. And then Beneficial Contamination. I mean, that would also possibly be good. Now, is there anything... I kind of just want to spend all of them right now. Is there anything else that would maybe make my L pop a little bit more? mean, that would be cool. I think we just want greater defenseless on Minoko, right? Because that makes everyone do more. But I think we're so strong that might not even be necessary, actually. Like, maybe for the turbo endgame stuff, but we're not doing any turbo endgame stuff right now. What was the other thing? Burning whatever? Burn affinity. Okay, you already have burn affinity, which Lune could also actually use burn affinity. Is there just anything that just gives her more damage? Just a damage buff, I guess. That's not useful. Healing fire. Oh, right. And I could do first offensive. I guess so that first attack that she does hits real big. Wasn't there another thing like first offensive that we had? Augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit. Oh, that's probably... That's just a single hit. Oh, this is also just a single hit. So it's probably not worth it then. Hmm. I don't really know what to give her then. She has Enfeebling Mark. Does everyone have Enfeebling Mark? Where's... Why can't I find it? Oh yeah, you have it as well. So maybe we're just looking for like double mark and whatever else. What were the two things that Minoko wanted? It was like double mark and stay marked. Yeah, double mark and stay marked. Is there any of them that he could afford? Where's double mark? Double mark's a 20. That's gonna be tough, but it would be way better for enfeebling mark. And then what about stay marked? Stay marked's only a 10. He would also like warming up, huh? Maybe I should just give him warming up now. so we spent all of our color of Lumina. So we gotta remember to go back to the village, preferably. You probably don't have anything new. You might say something new.
What?
No, you're still
She
talking
has
about Mael. Oh, but now we can do this.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
I think she's writing about Verso.
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
I promised Minoko I'd polish his Neb legs. No, let's not say that.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
Alright, another character, Max. What is this new move? Oh, I went to the wardrobe. I always do that because the skill tree button is in the same spot as the wardrobe. Alright, so we had Tremor, we had Tree of Life, now we have Sky Break. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. One hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most. Can break. It also gives 3 light stains. That's interesting. Alright, so...
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Okay. So all we have left now is Mael, huh? So, before we wrap up, I wanted to go to the Gestural Village. There might be more there with Noko. I don't know if we need to, like, scour the place to find where Noko is, but Noko would probably just be with Golgra in the chief's house. But I do want to go talk to that guy and see if he gives us a whole bunch of color of Lumina. I'm also debating if I should go get that dive spot. Maybe I'll grab the dive spots on my own, because I think they give color of Lumina. Just in case we're about to get way too many color of Lumina. Let's go check out what's actually up here. So that... Is that the... Yeah, that appears to be where Alicia is supposed to be.
Here we go.
I want to check, like, some of the names of these areas. Oh, whoops.
Hang on tight.
The canvas.
Flash through the sky.
Oh my gosh, it's getting so laggy. We gotta wrap it up.
Hang on tight.
Come on. Let's at least make it back to the village.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
We can't do anything, no. I guess I don't know what happened, because it seemed like it was working fine before. There is an area in here, right? Because this portal is just old Lumiere. Oh, it's a giant person. It's weird. I don't know, maybe it just means the portal to old Lumiere, because it's the same emblem. Yeah, it's like when you fly too fast, I guess the game just has a little bit too much to load for me now. Can we go up here, by the way? How high can we go? We just get to keep going and going. Okay, this is as high as we go. What is this? Oh, this is something that's on the map. Flying Manor. Okay, I think that was one of the areas that my friend told me that we need to make sure we do. Don't want to skip the Flying Manor.
Hang on tight.
Ooh, what's this? I can't be trusted to not explore randomly. It does let you land here. Floating cemetery. Okay, this is another area. It's always weird because the portals take a second to load in. So sometimes I'm trying to decide if it's an area that just like maybe has a monster on it, or if it has a zone on it as well. Okay, what was I doing? I was going back to the Gestural Village. The game's struggling. We really gotta restart my computer or something, but we're so close to the end here. Yet I keep going to random places to see what they're called. Crimson Forest.
Hang on tight.
Is this the tower thing that I was being told about? Endless Tower. Yeah, I think that is it.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh my gosh. Come on, we can make it. What is this?
Here we go.
Dark Gestural Arena. Oh, another Gestural Arena. Should maybe do that next time. Because this is the Gestural Arena, the hidden Gestural Arena, which we did. There's also a dark one. Okay, we actually made it back to the Gestural Village. So next time we have Alicia's side quest. We want to get her to max friendship. And then after that, I think we'll go do the fight in Lumiere against Renoir. And we should be able to come back and do side stuff after that. But I kind of want to wrap it up after we do all these people's side quests. And then we might have a few, like we just saw the Flying Manor is something that we should go to, and then something else that I don't know where it is, but we'll find it. I don't know if any of these guys would say something different now that the Paintress is technically gone, but I don't think so. You found all of the journals? Okay, 2020. Hold on. Okay, only 40? Okay, I think he only gave us 40. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing that just means that we found enough to satiate his quest. Because we don't have all the journals, but we're only missing a few. Like, we're missing 1, 2, and we have some extras that weren't on the list before, right? Like, all these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only missing 6. Alright, let's see if we can really quick find Minoko, otherwise we might wrap it up and look for Minoko another time. Should I try and fight Golgro? Probably not. Yeah, I think that's Minoko right there. Or not Minoko, Noko. Okay, that's all there is to it, huh? Should I see how hard Golgra is now? I think we should try it. Might be fun. Oh right, we beat Golgraz. Oh, I need to talk to her as someone else. Alright, we're gonna try Lune. Although I did just equip a worse weapon, so this might be a really bad idea. Am I at least fast enough to, like, compete? Yes, I am. I'm actually faster than Golgra. Enough to sometimes take multiple turns over Golgra, as you can see at the bottom there.
The eternity of ice. Okay.
Oh, it's still a one-shot. Wait, hold on. Let me look at Lune's stats. She only has 422 defense. It was doing 4,000 damage. But the people who have a bunch of health and defense can't do nearly that much damage. I think it's not realistic right now for me. it's a little bit out of reach because if I make one mistake, I die. Dang. Okay, at least we know. Can we shoot any of these mirrors, by the way? There have been multiple areas in the game where you could shoot mirrors. Also, you think that guy ever finished building the casino? I know I just keep finding more and more stuff to do, but... Is there something back here? There probably was something back. I think that was where a blue rock was at one point. Is this place ever gonna be done? Okay, it doesn't appear to be done now. Alright, I just want to check the arena really quick, see if they let us do more arena stuff. Otherwise, I think we'll wrap it up there. Okay, well, I tried. I guess I'll try to decide where the best place to end is. I guess there's probably no issue ending outside. It's just slow to load right now, but hopefully when we play again next week, I'll have restarted my computer and everything will be fine. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this one. We finished up 2 of the side quests. We have 1 left, and then so next time will probably be Alicia's side quests, and I'm not really sure how long it will take to get to Renoir. I don't know if it's a short little dungeon or a long dungeon. I imagine it might be a long one. So we might finish Alicia's thing and then start working our way towards him, but we won't actually get to him quite yet. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this one. We're getting to the end of the story of the game, hopefully in the next 1 or 2 episodes. But we do have a few things that I want to do outside of the actual story of the game that are supposedly cool, which one of those was the flying manor that we saw. But yeah, that's gonna do it for now. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay, that's also gonna do it for the stream today. We'll be back next week to probably finish up the story. And then I mean, I imagine if we play both Friday and Saturday, I imagine we might just finish up all the stuff that I want to do in the game, and then there might still be some side stuff for me to do on my own, but we can figure that out next week, I suppose. So yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully you enjoyed. And we'll be back next week for some more.